Good evening, everybody. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Happy Thursday, and of course, happy January 1st, 2026. Happy New Year to everybody. We are officially in 2026. Welcome, Titanic. You ended up starting the year off with Uma Pyoy because it's the Year of the Horse. Alright, Year of the Horse. Pretty good. Welcome, Comet. Happy New Year to you guys. Happy New Year, everybody. Now, let's sum up the state of this channel in 2026. 2025 was a pretty good year for this channel. 2025 marked the end of me streaming on Twitch because Twitch just wasn't showing me any real love as a small channel. I was stuck in small channel hell and I couldn't get out, couldn't get anywhere. Rested up all day today. Fair enough, man, fair enough. Yeah, so as you all know, as per my channel history, I spent a whole year grinding to affiliate on Twitch, and 2025 spent 6 months of 2025 trying to get the $50 payout once for affiliate. Never happened. So I came over here. And I started streaming here and uploading more pre-recorded gameplay because people on YouTube here they cared more. I grew faster. I gained a community. And I could also make little animations in Blender here and there too. Now, in terms of goals, we managed to reach the 3,000 required watch hours for the channel memberships, but we didn't manage to reach the 500 subscriber goal by the end of the year. That's perfectly okay. I thank you to everybody who has shown me support over this past, getting closer to 2 years. This month is going to mark the second anniversary of this channel, so happy 2 years. You stayed up till midnight to welcome the year. Yeah, alright. So, now I did make a statement on what's going to be happening with this channel during 2026 yesterday, but for those of you who weren't there for that, let me get you up to speed. So, elephant in the room, and I'm going to be addressing your concerns. Armored Core 6 PvP here, Throwdown Thursday. That's not going anywhere because I know you guys love the hell out of it, right? Additionally, my Monster Hunter open lobbies, they're not going anywhere either. Folks love the hell out of both, so they're staying. You have no need to worry about that going away into 2026. Now, what will be changing during 2026 is that I'm going to be going through the backlog of my games and taking care of it. So that means Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to be completed, and I'll also be dusting off games that I streamed over on Twitch but never streamed here. So that means God of War and God of War Ragnarok are going to be starting up. I'm going to be doing probably Devil May Cry 5. Hogwarts Legacy is going to be getting dusted off. And I'm going to be doing a few other games from my childhood once .hack.gu is over. Once .hack.gu is over, we'll be doing the Spyro Reignited trilogy, as well as Kingdom Hearts. So that's also confirmed. I'll also be... So yeah, I'll also be streaming... Well, let's see. What else am I going to be doing in a big 2026? I do want to start doing more stuff with Blender. I have been animating on and off. I've produced like 10 animations, maybe 11-ish now, which isn't too bad. But I want to do more with Blender. I might even start making live streams or little videos of my Blender workspace and really basic stuff, like how to make an armature move and keyframe it so you can animate like a character moving. You know, because I do want to do more stuff with that, and I think it would be interesting. But yeah, that's basically it for 2026. I want to also maybe reach the goal of 500 subscribers here as well and get channel memberships. So, how's everybody's day so far? Everybody having a good day? Everybody have a good new year? Is the first day of 2026 treating you guys well? I hope so. Alright, so your 2025 resolution carried over, which was to slowly and steadily improve my spicy tolerance. Had been resting up, staying warm on top of that. Good to hear. Alright, now I am going to cut my yapping short because, well, this is Throwdown Thursday, and we all know what that means. We all know what we're here for. Time for some PvP, folks, in Armored Core 6. Every Thursday, I step into the arena with some glorious double melee PvP. And I tried my best to have fun and just have a good time. I'm going to be doing a little bit of ranked to, de-ice and de-rust. A bit of a warm-up, if you will. I need to... Oh, damn! We've got Black Egg, Zaid, and I do not have my Plasma Whip. He's gonna beat my ass. So, I'm starting the, well, this is going to be a very suboptimal start to 2026. I really should have whipped. He's not gonna go easy on me. Hey, welcome, Gun 13, Dale Gribble, and happy 2026. Yep, he's gonna do the punch stun lock combo. I don't stand a chance.
AP at 30%.
I hate knocked legs. I really hate knocked legs. Hi, Zage, you're beating my ass. This is not a good start for 2026 for me. And there's the punch stun lock combo. Well, that's a shitty start to 2026. You don't have to give me a GG, Zaid. I don't deserve it. If anything, I deserve a skill issue. And a rip bozo. So just say, skill issue, rip bozo. That's what Zaid's default setting is. I do not. You don't have to be nice to me. Either I'm good enough or I'm not. I barely even held on. That was a shitty performance. Damn, Murloc, Dale. But nah, Zaid. Being negative towards myself is my default setting. That mosquitoes are little bastards, that they are. That's literally impossible. I can't change something that I've been doing ever since I was a little kid. Yep, ever since I was a kid, I compared myself. And wrote myself off. I mean, why should anybody give me praise when there's somebody better? More skilled, someone who deserves the affection and the praise more. I wouldn't. It would not make sense. Playing lots and lots of Monster Hunter Wilds. Murloc! Murloc, you've been doing Monster Hunter Wilds? Well, man. I might have to convince you to be part of the Omega Squadron, then.
PvP at 50%.
There you go, full coral. There we go. I can't really change it, Zaid. So I'm used to, not expecting too much from myself. Got a PS5 for Christmas. Awesome, man, awesome. Give yourself some credit. I'm trying to give myself some credit. Hell, my New Year's resolution is actually to be nicer to myself and learn to let go. So I'm off to a rough start in that regard, too. Hey, this guy's under promos. You gotta catch up. Yeah, Robot Murloc, there's 4 title updates that you've missed out on. But, Murloc, if it interests you, I've been streaming Wilds on Saturdays. Yeah, he's still proud of his achievements. True, but... True. Yep, promos time. And disrespect. Classy. Gonna drop the classiness on you. The best melee player you've ever seen. Give yourself some credit. I will. I will. That is my resolution. Be nicer to myself. That was brutality. I didn't even give the guy a chance to do anything. If you do something well, then be proud of it. I try to be proud of myself. Yeah, if I manage to do even a decent amount of damage to a player I know is really good. Yeah, alright. You have to appreciate the small things as well as the big ones. Sick. Yeah, that was my combo game, boys. You know what? It is time for me to unleash this New Year's resolution, which is be nicer to myself. How's 2026 for you guys? So this goes out to Zaid, Gun13, Dale Gripple, Robot Murloc, and Comet. How's 2026 for you guys? Everything doing all right? Hey, look, it's this guy again, Gary Free. All right, Gary Free. I hate to smack you out of the promos, but if this is what the randomizer demands, then it shall be done. Dear Lord. You had your muscles realigned. Oof. You're careless after getting rear-ended a week and a half ago. Damn, man. Hope you get better soon. Yeah, that is a great resolution. Hopefully I can pull it off. Deep down, I do deserve as much. Classy. Minor dodging error. I win. Just returned from a position earlier. It was rough. Get plenty of rest, man. Alright, let's do a couple more matches and then we move on to the sauce, which is the custom lobbies for you guys. You just spent the last 2 days on PlayStation 5. Well, guys, I know this isn't Armored Core related, but I did last night create a little animation in Blender after learning how to use the particle system to create fireworks. Check it out if you want, and let me know what you think of it. And yes, I did have to use the plastic chair. I want to start this year motivated. From all those Virgil memes from the Devil May Cry fandom. You've been trying to work on this hobby. All right. Doing good. I'm glad to hear you guys are doing good. And I hope you get better, Dale. I hope things work out for you. Get plenty of rest, man. Glass Cannon. Wooger Moonlight RJ. That looks kind of scary. Yeah! Boom! That guy is fun to go against. Yeah, let me guys know what you think of this little Blender animation I did with the fireworks. But yeah, so you fought this guy before, Comet. Glass Cannon. And the Coral Blades win again. That is a scary build, especially with the Wooger. What gen was this guy running? Looks like this guy just got to A. Alright, so that's Moonlight Wooger 20B. And Dual Auroras. But yeah. So since a lot of people are tagging in for this, it's time for me to... I'm not sure if you guys were here for my little recap on the state of my channel and what's going on in 2026, but I'll rebrief you guys. So, 2025 was my last year of streaming on Twitch because things just didn't work out. I was stuck in small channel hell and I wasn't really going anywhere. I never reached the $50 payout even once. Well, my YouTube, it was originally, as you all know, a Twitch VOD and clip highlight export place. But of course, I was branching out on YouTube. I was making pre-recorded gameplay. I was finding communities of other creators, making friends. And I've made the decision back in 2025 to start streaming on YouTube a lot full time. So things have been a lot better for me there. A lot nicer. Whoa, it's another guy pushing their promos, and they've got a plasma whip this time. But yeah. So, yeah. I came over here and I started making some decent traction. Made it all the way to 458 subscribers, which is awesome. Thank you all so much. Really, it does mean a lot to me that you guys decided that I'm worth your time. No plasma whip as your punish. How quaint. But yeah. And I managed to rack up 3,000 watch hours, which is the requirement for channel memberships. We didn't manage to reach 500 by the end of the year, so no channel memberships just yet, but we can easily get back there. So, hopefully we can pull it off and make it work. Yeah. Boom, boom! Now, there's definitely going to be some changes to the type of content that's going to be here in 2026. But, as I had previously addressed, Throwdown Thursday is not going anywhere. It's staying, because I know we all love the hell out of it. And I love the hell out of it. Same with my Monster Hunter streams on Saturday. That's not going anywhere either. Basically, 2026 in a nutshell is going to involve me blazing through my backlog and finishing out some games from my childhood. So that means .hack GU. We're going to be finishing Volume 2 and blazing through Volume 3 and 4. Then we'll be moving on to Spyro Reignited Trilogy, do that, and after that, we do Kingdom Hearts. So that means stuff from my childhood will be done. We'll be blazing through the backlog and crushing out games like Hogwarts Legacy, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and we'll also be taking care of games that I streamed over on Twitch that I never streamed over on YouTube. So that means games like God of War Ragnarok, Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. And additionally, I'm also going to be doing more stuff with Blender as well, like live streaming stuff in Blender, like making scenes, making renders, and even doing little stuff where I show you guys what my workspace in Blender looks like. And maybe simple little tutorials here and there, too. Yeah, I did have a good trip around the sun, Sir Blaze-a-Lot. Damn, that was a no-hitter. How about you, Sir Blaze-a-Lot? Alright, guys. It's time for the Fang. It's time for the sauce. I've kept you lot waiting for too long. 9. Wall A. You all know exactly what time it is. You all know what time it is. It's time to get the Throwdown Thursday festivities underway. This is the sauce. This is what y'all were waiting for. Let's do it. Oh my god, I've got that fire in my eyes. I've got a grin on my face. You know this makes me happy. Eating right now, you'll be here soon. Alrighty, I'll be waiting for you, man. You all know what this means. Y'all know exactly what this means. Let's get at it. Alright, Fullbringer is tagged in with A10M, Marauder. Here we go. Readied up. Get someone needs to start the year with. New build you're working on. And I've had my first cup of coffee of 2026, which is awesome. I won't be on for another 2.5 hours, roughly, so you're checking in for now. Thanks for stopping by anyway. I hope you enjoyed the show. All right, let's give everybody watching a good show, Fullbringer. Yeah. Show me a good time, Jack. Close. Dodge. I hope so too, man. Another close match. Well fought. Getting my laser blade. Get that anime round slash blade on your GG's to you too, man. Made this build while experimenting with heavy double melee. Ooh, that sounds good. You want some speed with dual melee, or you're going, yeah, or you're going injustice get kited, yeah. Yeah, speedy, medium weight's about as heavy as you want to go on double melee. Heavyweight double melee is not going to get you anywhere, but as Sir Blazelot said, kite it. Something like this is as heavy as you want to go. Really? Yorzal for the AB. Well, technically, if for double melee, there's only 2 boosters you're going to ever want to run, which is either Flugel or Kikaku. That's it. Anime round slash. Yep, it makes a lot of sense. And as for the generator, a lot of people swear by Santai. Hell, I did do a video a while back where I explained double melee. Oh, you gave me the anime round slash treatment. That is a good. Oh! Ah! Forcing a tiebreaker, okay. And as for the arms, a lot of people also swear by the Basho arms because of the melee spec. If you're running double melee, you need to have your melee spec as high as it can possibly get. Which Basho, again, is going to get you there. Basho. Nope. GG's, you forced me into a tiebreaker. That's good. But yeah. Alright. Let me show you guys the, where is it? Ah, there it is! It's been this thing's 8 months old. This little beauty is 8 months old. Now, let me show you guys this. This is another video I'm gonna be showing you guys. Yeah, but again, here's this video where I actually explain double melee to you guys a bit. I hope you guys find it helpful. It's decent. It's decent. Let's see, what do I want to... Pile bunker, let's be silly with it. Pile bunker, acid rain. Now, that one is about 15 minutes long, and it was back when Optimizer had a different color scheme. Yeah, it had a different color scheme back then, but I still hope you guys find this little thing helpful. I might actually have to do an updated one. Acid Rain, Kurosawa Moonlight. That's classy. Yeah! Ow!
AP at 30%.
And uncharged bunk. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of the little double melee vid that I did where I try and explain it. Hopefully you find it helpful. Bunk! And you got debunked! GG's. That is so satisfying to use the pile bunker. That was so clean. I wasted no time. I just went in and said hi. I don't remember a pile bunker, the last time I did a pile bunker that clean before. GG's, man. This is fun. I love hanging out with you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. All right. All right. Let's dance. I've just got this stupid grin on my face. I can't get it off, but I'm happy. Alright, Acid Rain has remodeled. I see Pulse Blade, I see the VP 46D arms. That was another really good melee spec arm. I just whiffed with my bunk. That's a zippy little something. Very zippy. I couldn't even charge bunk. Okay, let's see if I can get the charged bunk. Yeah, you are speed. You know what? Keep that configuration for the next sortie, because I've got a speedy melee build that I could bust out, and we could just have a high-speed showdown. If that's alright with you. And bunk punch! Ah! Alright, let's do it then. GG's. And, there you go. I went in with the counter on my bunk punch. I actually have 2 speedy melees. You're gonna make one that's even faster? Alright, let me bust out my speedy melee. You're joking, huh? Alright, well, let me bust out this one. Actually, no. I mean, there's that one, but then there's this one. You know what? Loading up this one. Hi, D-Cross. Alright, I'm readying up this thing. Dart. How's Armored Core 6 treating ya? I know you recently got into it and you beat Balteus. Have you made any more progress after beating Balteus? And also, thank you for checking out the little firework animation I made in Blender. I wanted to do something a little short, sweet, and quick for New Year's. Nothing too flashy, but just flashy enough. I took a little bit to learn how to make fireworks using the particle system in Blender. Turns out it's incredibly simple to do. A big robot with a volcano. Oh, you mean the smart cleaner. That's smart cleaner. We like to call it the volcano Roomba. It's an angry Roomba. You just killed the angriest Roomba in gaming history. You realize that, right? It's annoying. And it was annoying the first time, but now I'm able to just style on the smart cleaner and take it out like it's nothing. Oh my god, we've got almost similar builds. Oh my god, it's almost a mirror match. Good god. Yeah. Yeah, you have to use a light build with the tetrapod. I don't think I've ever really forgot to switch expansion. We'll run it back then. We will run it back so you... I'm guessing you meant to use assault. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think I ever used tetrapod legs during the campaigns. I did use tank at one point, I think. Or maybe I ran full biped? I don't even remember. Oh well. Alright, so we'll run it back once you swap to assault armor. I'm just in a very good mood. Alright, Dart, let's speed. Let's speed through this. Alright, so I see Dagger. I see Pulse Blade. Man, you're running a Wooger as like the hidden third melee. Man, you're gonna hard counter me to death. Classy. Oh, what? Is that tears? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, not tears. Anything but tears. Ah! Nobody ever suspects tears. Nobody ever expects it. It's kind of like the Spanish Inquisition. Almost as unexpected as the Spanish Inquisition. No time to style point. Drone, do your thing. It. Yes, the speed is yes, I know, right? Running a fast melee build it's pretty good. We can keep this going if you want. Although, I could swap back to my more medium weight build. I'm down. Alright, let's keep it going. Thank you, guys. Ooh, an archetype of a build. Nice to see you guys are still having a great time, yeah. You know, maybe this New Year's resolution of mine isn't going to be too hard after all. Oh! And laser shotty. There you go, you got a kill off of me. You're getting better with that lightweight, zippy build. Oh. Pretty good, but it's my turn. And Zim. Zim eats tears for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh, you just shut down my charged oscillator. Clever. Style points. GG's. Thank you for the match. Oh, man. I needed this. Nicely done. Thank you. I'm trying my best. All right. I'm just happy. I am just overjoyed and really happy right now. Alright, looks like Acid Rain has respect. I think I saw the anime round slash blade. Yeah! Oh! That's the one drawback about the lightweight builds, is that their durability is on par with either wet toilet paper or hot butter. Take your pick on that. Look at that. And I'm already dead. There you go. You got a kill off of me fair and square. GG's. Yeah, I mean, the lightweight builds are nice, but again, that's a good showing of their weakness. So, I need to go back to what works. And what works is Optimizer. It's a heavier build. It's in the medium weight category, but yeah, it's medium weight, but it ain't dead weight. So there's that. Yeah, it's no dead weight. It is no dead weight. Alright, ready when you are. Let's dance. All right, show that. Okay, you'll showcase what you were talking about. All right, I can't wait to see it. Ooh, okay, I see RJ linear rifle. All right, spring chicken, huh? Spring chicken. All right. Oh yeah, I know all too well about the RJ bunny hops of doom.
AP at 30%.
There you go. Here you go. Yeah. No, you don't. Oh, busting out the rusty blade. I saw that. Santai, Talbot, Flugel. Yep, the rusty blade strikes again. Been a hot minute since I've seen one of those in PvP. Riot. Alright, you've got Riot. Alright, I'll be I'll be playing after the match. Okay, you'll explain after. Okay. Okay, you'll explain after the match. Okay, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Pile bunker. Wait a minute. Whoa. That's a very lightweight frame you got there. I see Viento. I see Zimmerman. I see another weapon that's probably on the back left shoulder. Not sure what it is, but we'll figure it out during the match. Oh, you got a shield. Alright. Well, that instantly puts me in hot water. Yeah, that shield's gonna spell trouble. And there goes my expansion. Yeah! That one little lick from the redshift. Interesting build you got there. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. GG's, well fought. But I managed to pull a little trick on you at the end. Mingtang Ocellus NGI-01. Pulse Armor, alright. Viento Ashmead Zimmerman VP61PS. 46D Alba Alpha and Alba. A very nice looking build. Love the color scheme on it. Anyway, you call it the Knight archetype, kinda. It uses a shield and a melee weapon, and that's the only requirements. Alright. Alright, so that's your Knight. Alright. Alright. Okay then. Riot. Alright, I've changed one of my melee weapons out. I'm using the stun baton now. I know stun baton can be a little brutal. Kind of fun, high learning curve. I see the Rusty Blade now, and I see Sweet 16 Zimmerman combo. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Stun baton, my beloved. I did not let up. Yeah! Oh no, Sir Blaze-a-Lot. That's not good. Your PlayStation 4 controller is not wanting to connect to your PlayStation 4. That's not good at all. Hard counter, yeah. That was a pretty rough hard counter. Good effort, though. I can get a little nasty with the stun baton, I will admit. I can get pretty nasty with it. Hopefully your PlayStation 4 manages to cooperate. I've been debating on getting a PlayStation 5, and this may cause that. Yeah. And I saw an article the other day that Sony is pretty much officially discontinuing the... Yeah, they're discontinuing PlayStation 4 production. You have found competitive free matches, lol. Competitive free matches. And I did competitive frees a long time ago. I got into it, but the queue time for ranked free matches is something else. Oh, okay, zipping all the way
At
to safety. Okay.
30%.
Nope. Defend and boom! There you go. Trying my best. That was close. Oh, okay, going in with the Laser Dagger Charged Edition. No, you don't. Second verse, same as the first. GG's. I will win one, lol. I'm not gonna make it easy for you. You know I'm not gonna make it easy for you. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. Trying to come tag you, trying to come tag you out, comment. Yeah, Sir Blazelot's gonna try and tag in and take me on for a bit. He wants to give you a break. He's trying to give you an out. He's trying to give you an out against a double melee demon. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. Close. Yeah. Skulltula. Yeah, I'm not too good against Tetras. Oh, okay. He managed to get a kill off of me by kiting. Okay, guess I'm gonna have to do something a little different. Damn. Classy. Very classy. Oh, nah, I just sold. I sold bad. Damn it. Well, you've managed to adapt to me. You managed to get a win. Well, judging on your health bar, I didn't make it easy. So I kept my promise of not making it easy. Whoa, we've got new people tagging it. Redacted Nemesis. Grr. Nope, you sure didn't. Alright, let me go with my red shift. Whoa, what's with the names and brackets? Like, kill. We've got two people with kill in their brackets. Are they part of a guild or something? So we've got... Wait, nope, somebody just tagged out. I may join having no knowledge of you whatsoever. Thank you, algorithm. Why, thank you. Nice to meet you, One Beyond. Part of a clan? I figured as much. So I'm up against Kill Jester with Static. Alright. I see Ludlow, I see Karasawa, Duo, and what looks like the Huxley. How are you doing, One Beyond? How are you? How is it having Beyond? How's it going Beyond? Do you two know each other? This Blaze a lot. You and Beyond know each other? Alright. Yeah. Yeah! And turn, walk away, and Aura Farm appears in my lobby when I host. Oh, okay. Well, how are you, One Beyond? How are you? You do know Blaze in that context. Alright. Yeah. Yeah! Stylish red combo. GG's. Back from long vacation, need to remove rust. Yeah, I'm kind of a casual player myself these days. I used to be part of Cream and Demon Shot. I used to be part of, I used to be doing ranked a lot, but I kind of just fell out of love with ranked, you know? Figured I'd do customs a lot more, just have fun. So we've got Redacted and Fullbringer, Vindication and Point Break. Oh, damn, that's a build similar to what Ricky uses. Eerily similar. It's like the only thing different's the head. Ooh, Fullbringer, watch your back. Yep, this is not gonna be pretty. My boy. Dual laser shotties, missiles. This thing's gonna blow you to hell. And it has better stat density. And it can do elevator kiting. Yeah, Fullbringer, this is not your fight to win. Ugh. I mean, the dual Haltmans have the potential, and the Songbirds. The Songbirds got nerfed. They're sadly not going to do you any favors. And look at that. Bad memories. Dex is decent with melee after I fought. After, yeah, how to cancel. Let's lock in. Yeah. Yeah, after you taught him how to cancel. Yeah. LCD elevator, yep. Yes, it is, Dale. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's giving me flashbacks to the one Ricky uses. It's probably got the same internals, because Coral Gen. Oh boy. Yeah, semi-religiously. Yes. When he's not using the Coral Speedrunner build. That thing's also monstrous. Oh, don't remind me. Help Dex make that build? Damn. Look at that. Oof. Fullbringer never had a chance. Oof. Low-key decks. John Rubicon is tagged in. Yeah, the two of them hang out. I'll switch off, lol. Welcome, Cali SMG 36613. GG's, yeah. How are you doing? Great. Just got done beating another... Had to fight another boss. Undodgeable moves. What boss are you fighting? Where are you? What mission is it? Slappy not happy, huh? Let's see, because you did kill the, smart cleaner. Alright, we've got the Kill Gang going up against each other. Sui Slide and Jester. Two members of the Kill Guild. Alright, that's a wheelchair cripple kill. We came to invade and hang out. Alright. A spider thing with a laser on top. Sounds like you're dealing with a sea spider. Alright, that's a wheelchair with dual lasers, and I see... Yep, C-10 if y'all have Space Den. Kid bed ritual? I don't know what that means. Yeah, let's see who comes out on top. We have Jester and Suicide. Damn, Jester's going all in. Alright, Jester, you're up. Alright, so, yep, wheelchair be wheelchairin'. Oh, damn. The wheelchair's about dead. And Jester, oh, we've got a tiebreaker. Wheelchair. Who's winning this? Alright. Looks like Cripple Kill's getting dusted fast by Jester. And Jester wins out. Well fought, you two. You remember those feelings? Alright, already up. Creamin' Demon. And John Rubicon. Oh, and GRGAT. Alright, me and Creamin' Demon. Yeah, just as it's better if you get through that part of the stage as fast as possible, or else the satellite lasers are going to blast you. In fact, try going under the bridge. Damn. Okay, so it's a tank build. My track record against tanks isn't that good. Dual Zim tank with laser cannons. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. Yeah. Boost kick across makes it a lot easier. Again, I'm not good at fighting tanks. I don't think I like this tank. I do not like the tanky. This is gonna be a rough match. That build is monstrous. I think we might need to get this build out of here. I need to get that tank out of here and put it somewhere we'll never see the light of day again. Woof. That was a rough match. Yeah, I scored a win against the tank, somehow. Kill Crow. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this is like a guild or something. If all three of them have kill in brackets in front of their call sign name. Yeah, starting to... Yeah, seems like a guild or something. In which case, who would the guild master be? Yeah, that was a vicious look. Yeah, it was Dale. Very vicious. You probably would like to fight that guy. Dread. Is that a Coral Toku? It is a Coral Toku. Oh no, not a Coral Toku. Coral Toku. I don't know how to feel about that. I know those things can get pretty odious out in ranked. Toku in general is odious. As much as I despise Tokus, they are pretty comfy. I mean, they've got good defense, good stat density, good attack output thanks to the LRB and missiles and whatever handgun you choose to slap on there. It's a build that you really can't do anything wrong with. So I can understand why the Tokus are popular. But there you go, a Coral Toku has been slain by dual Haldmans. I mean, that's good. Alright, let's keep this going. Man, the Coral Toku is dominating. Wait, no, it's close. It's actually neck and neck. Oh, if Fullbringer can stay consistently aggressive and stay in Dread's face, in Redacted's face, and keep piling on the pressure, he can win. Playing Wilds now, yeah, it is good to take a break. The Sea Spider, when I first fought it, was horrible. Alright. Already up. Man, everybody's readying up. We've got a full house. We've got John Rubicon versus GR Kamikaze. Nevermore. Damn, they're top 100 in teams. Whoa. So we've got a top ranker in here. Pile bunker? A pile bunker enjoyer? Do my optical receptors deceive me? And welcome, John Rubicon. How are you? So it's a it's a Zim bunk. And you just got your PS4 to work with you. Okay. Good to hear that your PlayStation 4 is working with you. He's good with it. Alright. I would expect as much. I mean, top 100, 38th place in teams S rank. Yeah, I would not be surprised. RJ Zimbunk. Looks like John Rubicon's putting up one hell of a fight, though. Although, he is John Rubicon. If he can't do it, nobody will. I believe in you, Mr. Rubicon. Look at him go! And Mr. Rubicon gets the first phase under his belt. Yeah, that is basically an RADAC. He's showing the RAD some love. Cinder Carla would be proud. And there's the bunk. Oh, John Rubicon gave you the slip. Oh, John Rubicon, don't ever change. Thou art so clever. And thou art a worthy opponent. Look at that. John Rubicon taking care of business just like that. He really is John Rubicon. Masterful performance, man. Masterful. He's good. Alright, already up. I'm stepping up. Don't expect too much from me. Alright, we've got the Kill Guild going up against each other again. Suicide and Jester. Triple kill. And Jester. Looks like it's going to be a repeat of their previous match. Yep, this is set to be a second verse, same as the first situation. Yep. Our battle will be legendary, yes. Ripperoni Pepperoni, looks like I just missed my opportunity to jump in. If I ask nicely, you could tag on in, Dale. If I ask nicely. I know I did throw it out a little earlier, but there was a little animation I made in Blender last night with some nice little fireworks in celebration of the new year. Give it a watch if you guys haven't. I think it turned out pretty well. Sure, the image quality is a little muddy, but a personal question. As long as it's not too personal, Sir Blaze a lot. What is it? Nope. I actually roleplay as an android. That's why my streamer name is what it is. Unit 102 Alpha. Yep, android. It's all good, man. Thank you for asking. Yep, android. And I'd like to think I'm a pretty state-of-the-art model. Sure, this unit has been active for a bit, but I'd like to think I'm still relatively high-end. Alright, I'm up against Screamin' Demon again. Engaging combat mode. All systems green across the board. Alright, your partner, huh? Alright. But yes. I would like to think that my designation, Unit 102 Alpha, is a kind of a giveaway to the fact that I roleplay as an android, but I'm always happy to help clarify as necessary. This tank has given this unit some grievances. Damn it! Holy shit. After this match, Mr. Creamin' Demon, if you would be so kind, would you be willing to put that tank build away for the rest of this stream and never let it see the light of day again? I do not like that thing. If you would be so kind, after this is over. Yeah, well, I do like the mechanical characters. Then there's she's not the only one. A2 from Nier Automata, then 2B, although I did let 2B go after realizing that 2B and 9S are a thing. Let's see. Devila and Popola, they are kind of cute, but they both got destroyed. Operator 210 was also destroyed. Yep. Alright, one dock a slot after Dale gets in. Okay, so since Gun 13 Dale Gribble wants to tag in, I would like to ask, would one of you be willing to tag out so that Dale can tag in? Alright, not yet? Okay. When Dale says he's ready, I will ask one of you to tag on out. Busy with other things. Alright. Sir Blazelot wants to tag in. Alright. Okay. Yep, Fullbringer of Riot. Now, I do need to take a short little break to grab some coffee. I will be back. You brought the cavalry, the bandit. Glad to see you're getting other engagement. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, dual laser shotties on a Tetra. That's gonna be my favorite to win this. Alright, so. Alright, I'm back, everybody. It looks like we actually got a message in chat. We've got Kill Crow and John Rubicon fighting. And then Ashen Hill has given us a message saying Admiral Crow would like to go against Host. After that, Team Kill will dip to open party. Alright. Understood. Thank you guys for the welcome back. Now, of course, as we continue this Throwdown Thursday to ring in the new year... Oh. Well, I guess this match isn't even going to happen. Thank you guys for the welcome back. Now, I'm going to do a little plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, even if it's not Armored Core related, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where I accept tips and donations as little as $1. You don't have to, of course, but it would help me out greatly, and I would appreciate it, because that's going to help keep this channel alive. It will fund this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue doing live streams like the one you're watching now, as well as make other content for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like watching my content or hanging out with me as a streamer, then, well, one little tip would go a long way. Yet you scared them. The bandit. Maybe they did. Training with Greatsword before Saturday. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, an amazing match indeed, Sir Blaze-A-Lot. Sarcasm detected. Yes, affirmative Zaid, full lobby. This unit has been blessed with a full house. A double melee tank to fight these guys. Hosting a team's... About that, Zaid. Some time ago, we did try thinking about doing a teams match. A double melee-focused teams match. Yeah, however, we didn't really get to take it off, because we didn't get enough people tagging in. But, that is a suggestion that's been on my mind for a bit. Yeah! Wait, so is Crow the leader of the Kill Guild? Because Crow was addressed as Admiral. Admiral Crow. So, I guess I'm up against the leader of the Guild Master? I'm up against the Guild Master. Damn, that is a monstrous tank you got there. Oh, Dale would have loved to have fight that. Seems like they all... Yeah. Well, Jester wasn't. Damn, I got killed by the Kill Guild. In my defense, I would have joined, but you were spending Christmas with your boyfriend, Sudan. Alright. It's alright, man. Have a good time. My type of AC to blast sparks. Yeah, Dale is confirming it. He would have loved to take a crack at you guys. Alright, see you later, Kill Guild. It's been a bash. I dispel thee. Alright, let me go back. Instead of Lance, let me pick up my Blood Moon. Oh boy, alright, I'll prep shortly. Alright, John Rubicon, it's you and me. Time to awaken the chaos. We've got Rook, Mighty Jack, One Beyond. Welcome, welcome. I saw you in chat earlier. Oh, let's dance. There's a lot of vacancies. Love to see it. Yep, you're here now, One Beyond. Nice to meet you. Link has tagged in with Starman. Sir Blaze-A-Lot. All right, John. Time for you to fight your favorite android. Alright, I see that shield, I see the flamethrower, I see the missiles, and I see an earshot, so I can't exactly afford to stay on the ground. Let's get crazy. You love your buff shark. Awesome.
AP at 50%.
Make sure to tell your buff shark how much you appreciate him, alright?
At 30%.
Exterminate. Yeah, I don't... Yeah... You missed some of my older streams, Zaid, where I was pretty much announcing that I was more or less retiring from ranked and basically focusing on customs for funsies. I do ranked as a warm-up now. So you were the first match of this warm-up session.
At 30%.
Just so you know. So you are briefed on events and activities of this unit's operations. System failure. Yeah, I am. Yes, this unit is rather happy doing ranked. Well, not ranked. Customs. Customs is where it's at for me. Ranked is basically just a warm-up for me at this point. Who is a normal pilot, lol? Normal pilot?
50%.
What do you mean by that?
At 30%.
Eliminate. Well fought, Mr. Rubicon. However, this android has adapted. Human with no modifications. Any human pilots in this squad? That was a Wrecker-related miss. The faster impulse. Alright, sortie, spectate. Remodulating. Not spectate, reserve. Reserve. Alright, you want to sortie? Alright. So it's point, break, bomb, flower, and optimizer. Alright, so it's me and Fullbringer. After that, it's me and Link then with bomb, flower. Welcome, James Hogan 2B. How are you doing? You got Armored Core. Awesome. How far have you made it? I remember you, buddy. Happy 2026. And thank you for subscribing the other day. Just started. Awesome. Alright, engaging combat mode. Demon Blade! I don't even have a weapon ready to punish, damn.
At 30%.
Yeah! Close match. I appreciate the double melee approach. Welcome to the community. Yes, welcome to the community. We're kind of a small community, I've noticed, but hey, we stick together. And shut down. Well fought. Very close. GG's, 326 AP in a dream. Yep. Prepare for hell. Yeah, alright, so it's gonna be... Alright, Link's readying up. Nice to meet you, good match. Alright. So it's gonna be Rook and John Rubicon. After this, I will be giving priority to Link and Bombflower. That way we can face off. I haven't played at all today. Oh no, you're rusty then. Hello from Japan. Ah, welcome, welcome. Mua Mua 101. When you have pulse armor and your opponent has assault armor, you can boost kick them and not be staggered. Oh, that's pretty cool. Come here. Hello, Japanese. C2G. Let me try and pronounce that. Because I remember... Because that's katakana. Esuto? Esuto is... I hope I'm pronouncing it right. How are you doing? And Happy New Year! Ruining that paint job. Hope you enjoyed the stream, yeah. This is a tradition of mine, Throwdown Thursday. I do this every Thursday. To those of you who are new here. I did it back when I used to stream over on Twitch, but since Twitch wasn't working out for me, I decided I'd commit to YouTube full time, you know. No, it's fine. Since my English is not good enough to use the translating machine to write these letters. Hey man, it's perfectly understandable. Sorry if there was any mistakes in my sentence or meant something. It's fine. Alright, so John Rubicon got wrecked. Rook with Juiced Goose. Yeah. Darth Smashy, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing all right, man. Thanks for asking. Doing some Armored Core, doing some Throwdown Thursday, and Happy New Year to you too, friend. This is one hell of a turnout. One hell of a turnout. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all 14 of you who are currently watching now. Thank you, thank you. And domo arigato as well. This is fun. Happy New Year. You need to get Armored Core again to join in. Hey man, I'll be waiting for ya. What platform do you play Armored Core on? Because keep in mind that there's no cross-platform for Armored Core 6 PvP. If you're a PlayStation Raven, then you'll only be able to fight other people on the PlayStation Network. If you're on Xbox, you'll only be able to fight other Xboxers. And if you're a PC Raven, you will only be able to fight other people running it on laptop or desktop. So now it's a tiebreaker. Will John Rubicon fulfill his promise of ruining that paint job? How's your new year, Darth Smashy? How's 2026 treating you in its first infant hours? And how was your last moments of 2025? Used to on PlayStation 5, and they really did. Yeah. Yes. I'm doing alright. 2025's final moments were good. I watched the ball drop in Times Square on the television. 2026 has been good. And Smashy, I even made a little Blender animation with some fireworks. Yep. Took some time to learn how to do the particle system. So now I have a small experience of making VFX. Fireworks, my very first VFX. Damn, Rubicon just got wrecked, man. The juiced goose has dominated. GG's, well fought, both of you. Thanks, man. Sorry for the rude matchup. Alright, let's go Sortie, Spectate, Beta, and Alpha. And of course, we are also changing maps. We are going Grid 86A. So now we've got a new map. Let's keep the variety going. We don't want the maps to get stale now, do we? Nobody likes stale matchups and stale maps. So, Bombflower, show me what you got. Alright, activating all systems. Remember, you boost kick during assault armor and you'll negate a full stagger. The bandit grumbles. Grid 012, Disc of Death. Yeah, the Disc of Death. If you get knocked off, it's over. I don't really... I prefer having solid stages where you can't fall off. That's just me, though. Alright, I see Earshot, I think that's the Majestic, I see the minigun and missiles. Very solid looking build there. I should have brought my laser lance. I really should have laser lanced. Tactical error on my part. Yeah! Yeah, I'm not winning this. Again, my track record against tanks is atrocious. Hey man, it's fine. You gotta let your frustration out. Yeah. Time yourself, dude. Would it be alright if I participate? Yes! By all means, friend. By all means. Yeah! Tiebreaker. Yeah. Yeah. GG's, well fought. I managed to adapt and play a little more evasively. I still feel like PvP map with the infinite EN from the mission breach the Carmen line would be so sick. Just up in the air and have some ships flying around so the ACs are able to land would be so sick. Yes! Give us the Rusty duel against other players. Alright, sorry, spectate, reserve. Now, Rook, you're our newcomer. I want to give you a fight, if that's alright. Combo Breaker, thank you for your time. It's a pleasure, man. It's always a pleasurable. I love meeting new people. EST, Obliterator. Gribble's tagged in. GG, you finally figured out how to go up against a tank. An infinite EN map would just have everyone running either 20B in energy weapons or dual melee. True, but it would still be interesting to see it at least once. And if it's a map that double melee people can enjoy, then by all means. Ooh, Combo Breaker. Haldeman, Basho, Oscillator. Yeah, look, it would be awesome. Doesn't have to be a PvP map, can be a custom match. Yeah, it would still be sick as hell. Fly on in! You're mine. Disintegrate. Perish. Dual melee is cool, but I don't want it to be OP and the only thing people run. Yeah, but as much as I love double melee and playing against other melee folks, it would get kind of stale if everybody ramped melee. Yeah. Fan Blade Trade. Nice cinematic finish there. GG's, well fought, thank you for the match. Yeah, goddamn Zimblade feels good to use. You're running Zimblade now? Alright, that's Haldeman, Sweet 16, Duo 2. Alright, nice build. Yeah, people still got guns. Yeah. Alright, nice to meet you. Alright, so we go Sortie, Spectate. Reserve. Reserve. Eternity Charge. Dale Gribble's readying up. Yeah, I'm so used to having no defenses or stability that when I actually have both, the game just feels so smooth. You gonna be running Zimblade from now often, then? Are you gonna be running, correcting myself. You're going to be running Zimblade from now on? A wild card quest, alright. I have an evolution to show off. And you have an evolution. You've evolved. You've done some modifications, alright. Murderous Impulse! Any chainsaw builds? Welcome, welcome, Lil Boy 3027. How are you doing? Starman, it's a full bubble build. It's a bubble swap. This is your first time catching one of my streams, Lil Boy 3027. Alright. Rubicon opening with a strong statement with that fully charged coral rifle. Oh, those bubbles are gonna eat that shield. I'm good. Sadly on PC. Yeah. Oh, the lack of cross-compatibility is disturbing and tragic. Damn you, FromSoft, for being allergic to cross-platform shenanigans. Well, I still hope you enjoyed the show regardless. Actually, Coral Shield doesn't get affected by interference. No, but if I remember correctly, Pulse Armor still gets affected. And that's what Rubicon have, Pulse Armor. Looking to mess with Chainsaw, alright. Yeah, full C free for once, yeah. Alright. So I'm remembering correctly that the Pulse Armor does get eaten by the Pulse Bubbles. Damn, the Pulse Bubbles dominate it. Okay, so it's not a full bubble swap because there's a missile battery there, but still. And running the circulating current generator. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that that's 20B. Because I know with energy-based builds, 20B is crazy popular. Case in point, the Toku Robo. And something I heard about called Blue Lamb as well. I think 20B is also used on that Blue Lamb thing. Where it's a Lamb tetrapod and it uses dual nebulas? Even Coral PA, but Rubicon is running Coral Shield. Yep, Coral Shield as a saving grace, but... yeah. I don't know, I think Starman's gonna win this. Dear Lord, that is disgusting. A lot of people have switched away from Toku Robo, actually. Really? Toku? I never thought Toku would be dying off. Really? I thought Toku would be around forever with how good it is. Oh. You mean... Pulse Buckler, Ludlow, and Walt. Oh, you mean the Toku Robo variant that swaps the LRB out for the Coral Rifle. I've run into those things. I call them Coral Tokus. Big benefit is that it means they can run a generator that has actual decent performance. Yep, always playing safe. Alright, let me ready up. Alright, EST and Dale Gribble. Dale is seeing some action. Put on a good show for us, Mr. Gribble. Alright, so you're going to the Ruins of Wyveria to mine, and one of those bear fangs starts a fight with me, and then while fighting it, Dogfang gets in on it, and then Gravios joins and you mount him. That was chaotic. Did you see what I said? It's a long one. Yeah, I just read it. I got a lot of vulnerabilities, though, with this AC. Looks cool. Yeah, it does look very cool. Eternity Charge. It does look really cool. And the paint job, the decal work. You really went above and beyond on that beauty. Oh, damn. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I saw somebody running dual triple barrel laser cannons. Dale, you might be cooked here, buddy. You might be cooked. And Laser Lance. Oh, I'm not even playing and I'm scared of that. A bullet, yeah. Yeah, that's... oh, dear Lord. Obliterator. You're crazy. I think we have a monster. I think we have our monster/raid boss. Damn. Obliterator just took him out in the blink of an eye. That is insane. Put that thing in the forever box. We need to... Not even a forever box. It needs to be sealed away in another dimension. We need to do to it what Arceus did to Giratina in the Pokemon lore and send that thing to the Distortion World. Banish it. We need to banish that thing to the Distortion World with how devastating it is. I mean, that is a solid build in all seriousness. Damn. Sorry if I hold up the lobby. This be the only match. Alright. Understood. You're all good, man. Thanks. Ah, so that's you, EST? So EST, that's you? Oh, damn. Obliterator. Alright, I'm readying up. I hate this new phone. Sir Blazelot, what phone model are you running? If I may be so curious as to ask. You have a chainsaw build that uses the lamb frame for Mesocore Kikaku boosters, VP46D arms, Ming Tang generator, Abbott FCS, Alba head. Okay, that's silly. Cool AC, but yeah. But still, that thing in the Distortion World. Galaxy S25 FE. I'm running a Samsung Galaxy 2. And it's been pretty good to me. I think this one's a slightly older model, but it's very reliable. Alright. So we've got Full Bringer, Point Break, and Optimizer. Let's dance, boys. Let's dance. You missed a flip. I used to have a flip phone too, Bandit. Those were the days, the flip phone. Yeah. Okay, that was clean. Engaging target. Negative. Lay waste. Next, we'll be using a different one. Understood. Well fought. GG's. Thank you for the match. Can't boost kick when you get insta-stagger. Lol. GG's. Yes. Insta-stagger is power. This is power. Rook and Link. Blaze! I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Thank you all so much. Yeah, you just noted. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I see EDF DCLR advanced. Well, this is clearly a Lamb Tetra. Dual linears, missile battery, and the bubbles. We got the bubble power. I see a Moonlight on there. What model is it? You've seen something similar to that. Coral Gen, alright. What is this lamb capable of? That Moonlight is definitely going to be used as a stagger punish. Definitely. Thrife put me in the forever box with it. Oh man, yeah, Thrife. I actually fought Thrife a bit ago. Oh man. You know, I wonder if Thrife would ever accept an invite to participate in Throwdown Thursday. He's fun. Same with DSA boss, for that matter. It'd be interesting to get a couple collabs with some of the big dogs of Armored Core. Oh man, so that's a Blood Moon Moonlight that we've got there. And Link just melted ya. Damn, son. That's some big damage. Well done indeed. Big damage. Yeah, denying Glamster running attempts is always great. It is. Oh. I'm just glad everybody's having a good time. You can't run in a cage match. Indeed. I mean, you can run to the other side of the cage, but even then, you're only prolonging the inevitable. Missed a boom with great sword. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, consider your great sword training arc officially started. GG's, thank you for the match. Well fought, you two. Alright, I'm readying up. Don't worry about your great sword training arc. I'll help you out. Dakabaka. That's a new one. Lave, Night One Crusade, Murderous Impulse, Dakabaka, Point Break. Man, almost everybody's readying up. This is wild, but I'm all for it. This right here makes me happy. We've got EST and John Rubicon. That is a sick lamb. Just running through the list. Yeah. Running through the list, huh? This is what is making me happy. Sorry for playing at a distance. I normally don't run kites like that. It's fine, man. It's fine. Alright, John Rubicon has readied up again. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Fun. Dual Sampus. You know, it's kind of like the Neo Evil statue builds that I see in Ranked, but it's not. But it's got dual Sampus and no Noctriker legs. It's a little outside the box, but Blaze has good dodges against dual Harris. Yeah. I never noticed the Coral Shield looks like that. I never got a chance to look at its animation. Well played on their part. Yeah. John Rubicon getting wrecked. Or maybe John Rubicon is about to do the wrecking. Oh, yeah, just as I said that, he just completely pushed EST below the half line. Yeah, this is Mr. John Rubicon. He's got it going on. He knows what's up. And look at that flamethrower putting in the work. It's a cookout. and you're invited. In fact, you're the one getting cooked. Yo, unit, you just beat Zuwu and Wilds on my way. Murloc, you do know, well, it would interest you to know that I do stream on Saturdays, so you could probably join in one of my lobbies, and we could have some fun. I run them on another build, so yeah, with its use. Took me 9 minutes, not bad. Yeah, the cooking anim on the wrecker, yeah, the cooling anim, yeah. Looking forward to it. Alright, man. Hey, if you want to... Yeah. Yeah, Murloc is also pretty big on Armored Core. We do... He's one of my regulars for Throwdown Thursdays, but he's currently doing Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment. Because he did get a PS5 for Christmas, which is awesome. Haha! It's a tiebreaker. Wait, was I running double stun Moonlight or Turner Ludlow Moonlight? Heh. Oh man, I've kind of embraced the Redshift Moonlight and Coral Oscillator combo. It just clicks, having two coral blades that can melt my targets. A 20B Moonlight. I think so, I don't remember. Alright, I'm readying up. GG's, well played. Oh, me and Dale! Oh, it's me and Dale, let's do it. Well, charge shot is scary, yeah. Doesn't stop me from rushing right through with double melee, though. I am a little crazy. In all the best ways. I will charge through that, I do not care. I know you guys can vouch for that. Maybe you'll jump on, you've been playing Monster Hunter all day. Yeah, good idea to switch it up. Yeah, everybody who knows me can vouch for that. If you use the charged coral rifle, the big red noodle, I charge right through that without caring. I do not care. I am that guy. I am that lunatic who would try that. Yep, a true knight's crest. Yep, I am that wacky woohoo melee guy. Oof. Oof. Yeah! 219 AP in a dream. Oh. 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 I'm getting rammed. Oof. Ugh. I have been slain by the knight. Oof. My sword lies broken. I didn't have enough motivation. I need more power. Ah.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, okay. Yep, using 20B, alright. Figured as much. You do like seeing Dale play, because tank is something you've wanted to look into, just never knew how to play it that well. Well, Comet, stick with Dale. He'll teach you everything you need to know about tank. GG's. The reads, yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Up, Frag has tagged in. Long time no see, buddy. Yeah, real Ravens indeed. You could argue that we are motivated Ravens. Yeah, Sleeping Titan, he's another regular in this Throwdown Thursday session. Yeah, good match. Thanks, everybody. I'm just happy to be here with you guys. Vibing. Having a good night, good evening, good everything. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Sleeping Titan is one hell of a tank player. Him and Dale are two of the most monstrous tank players I've ever seen. In all the best way. Fullbringer's running dual Moonlight. The map's different. The map's a different color. What's going on here? Something's already wrong. Oh, wait. Rook has... Okay, Daka Baka. Rage Cat is another most exclusive tank player. Yeah, arguably a better tank player. He has even more experience. Yeah. What generator do you run on the red guy? What do you mean? Optimizer? Do you mean my build? The squad's tagging in. Happy New Year, Mr. Frag. How's everything on your end? Having a good New Year? 2026 treating you well in its first hours? Man, the first stream of 2026 is shaping out to be a whopping success. Restin' chillin', yeah, that's pretty good. Oh man, the Dakabaka has been slain. Alright, Dakabaka, can you come back? Very solid defense there. But the dual Moonlights are making short work of it. Look at that. And the Pulse Armor's almost melted as is. Wait, no, that's Point Break. Wait, man, he hasn't even expanded yet. I think I might need to, recalibrate. I mean, you haven't streamed for a year. Well, I know you're not talking about me, because I stream regularly. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Fullbringer might be cooked here. We might be looking at... Yep, tiebreaker. Alright. Whoosh. Yeah, went right over my head. The dual Coral Blade and Moonlight Zim build. Oh, Oh, for Optimizer? I run Santai. Santai is kind of the premier double melee generator. Yeah, Santai has done a lot of good stuff for me. Hell, I'll let you see the full setup. And I don't always run Oscillator with Moonlight. I switch it up. I've run a lot of different melee configurations in my career, but look at that. See, look. Flugel, Ocellus, Santai with AA. Look, Coral's Hate. Zayd is tagged in with Black Egg. Skulltula and EST. We've got a full house yet again, and Murloc is there. Everybody. Full house! Not Black Egg at all. Okay. Is this your Zimblade, then? We have got a full house. Holy hell. Thank you, guys. Thanks. Thanks so much. Okay, so it's something different. It's a different animal. Okay. Thanks so much. Skulltula. Hey, I'm glad it's a busy night. I'm glad I'm getting this kind of engagement. Celebrities are out. A DA boss build. A good start to the new year. Yeah, a very good start to the new year. Again, it wouldn't be possible without you guys. So thank you guys for deciding that I'm worth your time. You guys are the real MVPs of this channel here. And after all, a content creator is nothing without a good community. So thank you all so much. It means a lot to me. Saving my thumb for ranked or you jump on. Alright, understandable. I hope you enjoyed the show, man. Alright. EST. That earshot is downright monstrous. Most earshots are monstrous in my experience. Look at that. Look at that evasion. EST is really locking in on the dodge game. Oh, you're gonna pull out a build from when I played on Xbox. Okay. You're pulling out one of your Xbox builds. Alright. Curious to see it. Full build. I run a lot of Hokashi and Mingtang on melee builds, but I'm trying to play with my own Santai build at the moment. Santai is what I swear by. A lot of people say that Santai is essentially king. Yeah, very good. This guy is... EST is wild. Really wild. Damn, dude. If I had a hat, I'd tip it to you. That's insane. EST's done for today. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for tagging in. Oh, we've got Dale Gribble and John Rubicon. They're going at it. Let's get crazy. Let's get stylish. Yeah, thanks for joining EST. Remember, I do this every Thursday, so if you want more, next Thursday is the place to be. You know exactly where to find me. I'll be having fun and being crazy with my melee, like I always am. Absolutely filthy fun. Meat plow. Can we change map? Sure, after this, the map will be changed and we'll do something a little different. Ooh, Reaper, double melee tank. Dual melee wheelchair. Okay. Alright, I'll give you guys a fresh map. Hey, the honor is mine. Thank you. Dual melee tank too. Yeah, dual melee tank legs. One's the wheelchair and one's the conventional tank. This is gonna be insane. Boom, look at that. Damn. So this is what it looks like when two legends fight. Alright, I'll change the map, but I am gonna have to take a Tismid ones, thank you. Yeah, Tismid one, thanks to you. Okay. Yep, Cog wants their pulse shield launcher back when you're done. Xylem, please. Okay. Xylem, please, lol. Which Xylem? The floating city where it's the little water city, or the, Oh, wait, no. Block Station technically is the Xylem. Okay. Yeah, now I have to remember. Yeah, I have to remind myself that. Block Station is not Xylem. Xylem Floating City is that. There's only one real Xylem stage. Okay. Alright, I am going to have to take a little bathroom break, but I am going to be changing the map before I go on break. So after this match, I'll change the map for you guys, and then I'll be on break. Have fun in my absence, okay? Keep it stylish. Damn. Tiebreakering. This really is a legendary battle between two titans. Oh. And they're both running double melee tank. That's wild. Oh! Looks like Dale triumphed. John Rubicon sings his swan song. GG's, well fought, both of you. Masterful piloting. Yeah, screaming, laughing, I can tell. Yeah, peak is what we do, indeed. Alright, folks. I've been given a request to change the map. Now, you guys want Xylem Floating City. I'll give it to you. Now, I am gonna have to go on break, but I will be back. Alright, folks, I've returned. We've got Dale Gribble and Robot Murloc throwing down. Swiftfoot versus Knight 14 Joust. You're in, by the way. Noggle 105. Welcome, welcome. Alright, thank you for the welcome back. That's going to be the most perfect middle finisher ever. How did I know it would be stun gun, slightly less magic crest. Lol, tried firebug, it's hard. Alright. Thank you for the welcome back. Slaughtered indeed. I gotta catch up on chat, damn. Gimmick, hidden gem, little Daka. Alright. Damn. How many matches did you guys fight? Anyway, as we continue onward... Alright, I'll be readying up. Time for the plug-in. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, please consider liking, engaging with chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out some of my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page you guys can check out where I accept tips as little as $1. That's totally optional, you don't have to do it, but I would greatly appreciate it because it's going to help me out by funding this channel, which in turn will allow me to continue to keep making streams like this one that you're watching, as well as produce other videos for you guys, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. So if you really like my content, or maybe hanging out with me as a guy, and you want to help keep this channel alive for a bit longer, then one little tip would go a long way. Alright, we've got Fullbringer, Loader 4, that earshot, on Knock Dry Your Legs. Alright, let's go. Don't tell me. Let's see. Yeah! Melee jump scare. Melee jump scare, chat. Melee jump scare. Okay. Oh, there you are. Let's see. Hey, come on now. Yeah. Hey, unit. Just come by and say hello. Welcome, Sierra. Yeah, I don't have Armored Core on any other platform. I only have it on PlayStation 5. How are you doing, Sierra? Thank you for stopping by, and Happy New Year to you, friend. Alright, I'll ready up and get a little crazy with it. Alright, everybody, let's dance. Alright, so it's Link and Rook. Happy New Year, hope you have a better year. Yeah, 2025 was okay. I mean, yeah, Twitch-wise, Twitch didn't work out, and after spending a whole year back in 2024 grinding on Twitch to reach affiliate, and then spending the first half of 2025 trying to get the $50 minimum payout for Twitch affiliate, I never hit that payout even once. So I came over here to YouTube full-time, and I've never looked back. Granted, we did miss out on a chance to hit 500 subscribers for 2026, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll get there when I get there. And I have special thanks to everybody who has subscribed. Hopefully in 2026, I'll be able to meet my goals. And that means channel memberships. Yeah, what do you guys think? If I manage to get channel memberships on this channel, would you guys be interested in being channel members? Let me leave it, put an actual poll in here. Let me see. Alright, let's get that poll in there. That way I can take a bit of a pulse check. Yes, indeed. If I can, yes. Alright, let's leave this to the poll. Get a pulse check to see if I get channel memberships, would you guys be interested? Even though I'm still going to keep a variety of content outside of Armored Core 6. And I know my fellow Ravens here are partial to Armored Core 6 content. But I do thank you guys for checking out some of my other content as well, even if it's not Armored Core 6 related. Thank you all so much for helping make this journey possible. Alright, so Link got wrecked. The bubbles got popped. Red Jack. Alright. Let's keep this going. Alright. Let me look at the votes. We've got 3 votes. 1 for no, and 2 for yes. I'll keep this poll open for a bit. That way I can get a... because there's 10 of us watching right now. So, that's 3 out of 10 people here. I was just messing with my bubble builds earlier today. Awesome! What did you come up with? Damn! Starman got destroyed. Well fought, you two. So yeah, I'm gonna take my time before ending this poll and see what the pulse check looks like. Alright, we've got the Noggle. We've got John Rubicon. We've got Fullbringer. Everybody's readying up. Noisy Boy. Real Steel reference? Not sponsored. CG free. Murderous Impulse and CG free. Alright, I guess I'll be seeing what the Noggle is capable of in this match. Alright, Noggle, show me what you can do. Alright. Okay. Flamethrower and Coral. Whoa! Dual laser cannons, Javelin Alpha, Flamethrower, it's a heavy tetrapod. GG, man. The buildings mess me up hard, I'm trying to learn them. Mostly cosmetic. I was thinking of doing a video on Invader Zim cosplay. Oh, damn! Okay, that's a cultured cosplay. Cultured. Based. Yes! Think you might like this build a little more than I thought. Thinking about it. Hence the first round. Yeah. We can change the map again if you want. Got tangled very rough. Ooh, John Rubicon down for the count on that first phase. The Noggle is crazy. I'm shocked to see Firecat in this Tetra. It was always a high-level double melee Noggle. Noggle, you played double melee? Oh, then we simply must dance. Double melee on double melee. We simply must. Oh, we must. We must. Oh, yes. Yes, please. He hasn't been on in a while. I want to fight Firecat. Double melee on double melee. I feel like that's going to be peak. Even if I get completely stomped into the ground. I'll be happy. I'll be happy just for that. Alright, now I do want to do an exhibition match between me and Murloc, because it's been a hot minute. Well, that sucked. It's alright. It's alright. We're all here for love of the game. Win or lose, right? I can run a Honey Badger RQ. Alright. Honey Badger. Alright. Well, I'm curious to see double melee. Gotta run, y'all. See ya to One Beyond. Alright, but first, I do want this dance between myself and Murloc first. GG's, everyone. Thanks for stopping by the One Beyond. Remember, if you like this, next Thursday, join in. I do this every Thursday, so if you really love Throwdown Thursdays, that's the place to be. GG's, One Beyond. Nice to meet you. Nice to fight with you. I'll see you later. Alright. I'm readying up. Happy New Year. Yeah. And Happy New Year, Ultra Hill 56. How's 2026 treating you? Can't wait for Iron Lung at the end of the month. Not a true one, but I'm rusty on DM. Well, Noggle, perhaps you might want to de-rust. Alright. Time for Blondie to get crazy. World Eater. Alright, let's go sortie spectate. Murloc, if you're not readying up, I'll wait for you. Map. Oh. Alright, if you guys want to change the map, I'll do that. Let's kiss Xylem goodbye and go watch point Delta B. Yeah, Delta B. Alright, we got a new map, let's dance. Let's dance. Blondie is gonna get crazy. All right, I see the Zimmerman, I see Pulse Blade, I see Oscillator. Let's get crazy with it. Ah! And counter. Chad from Target. Chad from Target has entered the arena. Ha ha! Yeah! Almost. GG's, thank you for the match. Rest in peace, Chad. Let it be known that Chad from Target fought valiantly. I hope he didn't have a wife and kids. I'm really hoping he didn't. Added a few things, don't worry. Alright. It's Dale and Fullbringer. Don't worry, alright. Let's have a good match. Oh, it is gonna be a good match. Alright, everybody, you know what to do. Keep it stylish. Ooh, chainsaw. Chainsaw. Oh. Oh, chainsaw. 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 Oh, lovely chainsaw. And there's Collector with a dagger. Rare instance of chainsaw being shown love in PvP. Let's go! And a Morley. Morley Gat chainsaw. Oh. Oh my god, yes. Oh, there's the counter of the assault armor. You know, if FromSoft ever decides to buff the chainsaw, it's gonna be a menace. There's the dagger, and let's see. Oh. Oh, there's the chainsaw. Chainsaw into tears. Oh. It was fun while it lasted. But this is just the first phase, ergo it's far from over. It ain't over till it's over. Yeah. Much like the Spanish Inquisition, nobody ever expects tears. Going to try to unlock the secret armor. Alright, good luck, man. Oh, absolute cinema. Chainsaw into tears. Oh. Oh, damn, dude. That is so awesome. You know what? I might have to bust out the based pointy meme stick of death. Look at that! The HP, his AP just got deleted. And Gat finish. Oh, and there's the AA to keep it stylish. GG's, well fought, you two, and mad props for making the chainsaw work. Mad props. Alright, it's time for me to equip the based pointy stick of death. Pile bunker. Alright, I'm readying up. Never easy. Really had to adapt hard. Yeah, chainsaw's not an easy weapon to use. We've got Link and Noggle, World Eater, and Loftwing. Alright, we now have 5 votes for the channel memberships, if people are willing to join, if I get them. We've got 60% of the vote going to a yes, and 40% going to no. Whoa, look at that, dual Woogers. Dual Woogers. Are those dual orbits? World Eater. Chainsaw Lance. That's menacing. The thing is, I would. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's a relatable sentiment. Thing is, but you're broke. Yeah. Thank you for the sentiments, at any rate. Look at that. The dual Woogers. Dual Woogers be eaten well. Oh, Lance. Pocket, I'm on my way. Oh, we've got the Titan. The sleeping Titan tagging in. Sleeping Titan is tagging in. The other big dog in the tank world. Oh man, so we're gonna have two of the most prolific tank players I know going at it. This is gonna be insane. But my kind of insanity. Yeah, the charged chainsaw is kind of like a shield when it comes to neutralizing projectiles. Charged plasma whip actually behaves in a very similar way too, where you're spinning the plasma whip in front of you. It behaves in a very similar way. They're the only two melee weapons that, when charged up, can kind of, in a limited capacity, protect you against projectiles. Yup, chainsaw and plasma whip. Yep. Yep, makes up for the weaknesses of Noisy Boy, indeed. Look at that, the laser action. This is one hell of a light show. Oh man, World Eater's getting wrecked by the light show. Oof, dual Woogers, dual orbits. Yeah, Wrecker Legs, Shade Eye Head. The laser slicer protects slightly from incoming fire when used. True. That is a sick build, yeah. That's a good build. Aorta. Aorta Gen. Really? 20C. I don't see a lot of double melee builds running Portal Gen. Interestingly enough. I know a lot of people like to use Santai. Up, it's me and John Rubicon. I've got the pointy stick of death, John Rubicon. I'm coming for ya. Alright, I see the Coral Rifle, I see the Bad Cook. Yeah, add the damage reduction to compensate for each part's poor defensive properties, and you get a real beast. Alright, I've got my pile bunker. I got the base, silly, pointy, mean stick of death. I'm ready! Yeah! Debunk! Oh, come on! My bunker didn't hit!
EP at 50%.
My bunk didn't hit. No, my pointy meme stick of death. It didn't hit. I didn't get to do the thing. No. No. What lunacy. I didn't get to do the funny pointy meme stick. Look at that. I don't care. I'm just flying right into the coral like it's nothing. Debunk. Oh man, Rubicon dodging again. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull it off. Damn it. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something a little different then. Alright, because I see that fully charged coral. My targeting system's kinda screwy. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Had to get a little creative there. GG's, thank you for the match. Well fought. Had to use the old fake out technique. It do be like that. Indeed. GG's to you too, Bandit. Alright, we've got Madman. We've got that Madman. He used to be Sleeping Titan, but I still recognize Mordred Red Saber 6. Guess I'll start calling you Madman now. Dale and Murloc, Gold Beef and Grim. Thanks, man. I try my best. I do try to get a little crazy with my weapons. Oh, this is going to be another smoking sexy, stylish match. Madman, the Mad Lad. And nobody should forget it. Commit it to memory. Commit it to memory. Look at that. Grim. Ooh, that's a lighter build. I see that anime round slash blade. I see javelin beta. I see missiles. Alright, Gold Beef. Morley, Huxley, Zimmerman, and the Colquitt. And looks like full Melander C3. Or maybe full Melander and... Nah, it's a full Melander frame. It looks like a mix between... I'm not sure if it's full Melander or... I think it's a mix between Melander and Melander C3. I'm gonna have to look at the build once this is over, definitely. Alright, and that's plasma missiles. Okay. Grim going in, and boom! Near miss. Dale isn't afraid. He's going in. He says, I'm here. Yeah, he's going for it. This is what I love, boys. I love this arena action. I honestly don't even care if I lose anymore. It's all for love of the game at this point. For the love of the game. First phase goes to Dale. Can he keep up this masterful performance in the second phase? Or will Murloc pull off a surprise counter and force a tiebreaker? It's anybody's game. Ooh, look at that. The assault armor went off, and Dale immediately responded with pulse armor. He knows what to do. He understands the assignment. Going in for that surprise kick. But Dale's having none of it. He's saying, sit down, Murloc. Taking no prisoners. Gold beef is giving Grim a run for its money. Nah, this was Dale's fight the whole way. GG's, well fought. And, of course, masterful piloting as always, Dale. Hold on. I may not have a hat. Okay, yep, I was right. It's a mixture of Melander and Melander Sea-Free. Whoa! Hold on. I might not have a hat, but I have a 3D printed egg. So, hold on. I got it on my head. I tip my 3D printed egg to you. Yeah, good fight as always. Alright, we've got Noggle and Link going at it again. But yeah. Yeah, the build is rough. Man, I love this. I'm gonna try this build again. Okay. Yeah, this is awesome. This damn laser blade on a build, but it's hard to use. Well, Murloc, did you know that the laser blade can be melee cancelled? I'll show you. I'll show you the power of laser blade melee cancels. I'll give you an exhibition match, if that's alright. Melee cancelling! Heh. Which is hilarious because I know a trio of toxic players in the community who complain about it being OP. Yeah, I was doing it. Ah. A trio? Yeah. Laser blade, yes. Let's go laser blades. Laser blades out. Not exactly knives out, but laser blades out. That's pretty good. Oh, damn. The Noggle. Oh, there you go. The Noggle managed to snatch that victory like it was nothing. Looks like that's tears. That looks like tears. Yeah, those looks like tears. Coral Gen on a tetrapod, I am not surprised. Cool feature for next. Apparently in older games, before Armored Core 6, right-hand melee was a thing. And it was busted. Yeah, Laser Blade is more... It can be a counterattack, but it can also work as a punish. Uncharged can work as a punish. Kajiki Maguro is a JP player who uses Chainsaw really well. Was trying to find their build, but he used Gem, Chainsaw, Dual 16s, and they're so fast. That would be cool comment. I've seen their gameplay, yeah. Alright, we're on a tiebreaker. Scary stuff. But yeah. In older games, apparently, right-hand melee was a thing. And apparently on PC and for Armored Core 6, there is a right-hand melee mod. Yes, that's right. On PC, for Armored Core 6, there is a mod that enables you to use melee on your right hand and right shoulder. So this means that you could make a quadruple melee build. Love Ark's build and skills a couple times. Alright. As I understand, AC6 is the most powerful melee weapons. Pile Bunker, Charge, yeah, it's basically a delete button. Instant delete button. Charge Bunk is deletion. It'll delete and delete. Delete, 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 delete. You have been deleted. Impractical, but sick. Yeah, the quad melee is something else. It's insane. Fullbringer and Madman. Like, it is downright crazy. Yep, the Madman. The Mad Lad. The crazy guy. All right. Ooh, that looks like a Power Baka. It kind of gives me Power Baka vibes. I mean, it looks a lot like Power Baka. Ooh, that lightweight build is about to get completely stepped on. Oof. I've fought my share of Power Bakas to know how this ends. Is that a What the hell? What the hell is this? Power Baku with a flamethrower? How curious. This is curious. Sorry, Comet. Sometimes it be like that. Indeed. It's a Power Bako with a flamethrower. You jettisoned your left shotgun? Not even going full Baka. I didn't even see the flame on the back. Well, Murloc, we just saw him jettison his left-hand Zimmerman for the flamethrower. I'm more of a quad player now. My DM days, nearly were the first days of the game. Understandable, Noggle. I've kind of been double melee for... I more or less settled into double melee, and I've kind of fell in love with it. There's just something so fun. Got the snipe, let's go. Alright. I can keep this going for a couple more matches before I call it for tonight. But thank you all so much for joining in. Thank you so much. I am grateful to everybody who's tagged in for this. Alright, John Rubicon. We're going at it again. What a game, indeed. I'm the reverse. I love using Tetris with Zooks, but my melee skill is so dog water I'm forcing myself to learn how. Well then, yeah. Uncharged laser blade canceling to rush into people. Only use laser blade charge when I know the guy is eager to rush. Yeah, it's choosing favorites. It knows that me and John Rubicon give off some peak matches. Yeah. Oh man, I am not learning.
AP at 30%.
Yeah. Bunk! What the hell? My bunk didn't go off. Oh, and you cut my head off. Woo! What the hell was that? My bunk didn't land properly. You guys saw that, right? He flinched. He lost a tick of his HP, of his AP, but then... Yeah. Manual aim to pile bunker? I always use the hard lock. Bunk! Ah!
50%.
Yeah!
At 30%.
Okay, oh crap. Oh, crap baskets. No, no, not the, tears. I know what that's like, yeah. Manual aim. I don't know, I'm not good at manual aiming. I'm not comfortable with it. No manual aim when you start swing. I've always run the automatic lock, and it seems to have done well for me. Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Bunk punish! I did the bunk punish. I did the funny bunk punish. GG's, well fought. I managed to get clever with it. That was awesome. But yeah, full Arquebus frame. Interesting unit lore that you never asked for. This unit is actually left-handed. Do with that information what you will. Dale and Murloc. Yeah? This is favorites. Must be fate. Or, again, as it was... okay, the speculation... Yeah, Sir Blaze-a-Lot actually threw a speculation out that the Armored Core randomizer algorithm for who's fighting who is picking favorites. I tend to agree. Nightmare. Yeah, this is crazy, but it's my kind of crazy, and I wouldn't trade this for the world. Coral's hate. Oh, it's over. It's over. I fought this thing before. It's a beast. I'm gonna have to take another short little bathroom break. I'll be back. I won't be gone for very long at all. Have fun! All right, everybody, I'm back, and it looks like Dale just completely melted. Yeah, that is insane. Locked randomized picks pairs and make them play only against each other. Yeah, the damage. Yeah, good match. Yeah. Oh, all right. Link and Noggle. Yeah, it really is playing favorites. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I'm not going to do a plug-in just yet because, well, it is getting closer to the time at which I'm going to be ending stream. Because I, again, earlier said that I'll be doing a few more matches before ending it off for tonight. Alright, Noggle. Do some... Yeah, let's change it up then. Let's do some exhibition matches, shall we? I think we're all in agreement. I think we all concur. And the poll I made about the channel memberships, we've got 6 votes, 50-50. Free say, no, they're not going to get channel membership. They wouldn't join if I get channel memberships. Free said yes. We've kept this going for 42 minutes, so let's end poll. Alright, so it's half and half. It was a split decision. First phase, you thought you could snatch, but took so many shots in phase 2, yeah. So, I guess we're all kind of in concurrence that we use the power of, well, exhibition matches. Let's go. Oh, the Master Sword has been destroyed. Oof. Noggle, that tetrapod is monstrous. Alright, exhibition matches. Let's do it. Let's break up this stalemate. Let's see. Let's go with... Oh. Well, I guess I wasn't gonna... Well, I guess I'm not doing exhibition matches then, because apparently we've already got matches being readied up. We've gotten John Rubicon and Fullbringer, so I guess we're kind of breaking the mold. Still calling you out. Wait, so Fullbringer, you want to fight Blaze? I'll give you to an exhibition match. I'll give you a grudge match. Calling him out sounds like a grudge match. Blue Cometa. Oh, that looks sick. Oh. Alright, I want you to know, I won't regret this. Oh my god, it's a boat. This will hurt. Alright, so Comet, you and Blaze will be fighting each other after this. I will be giving you to your exhibition match, your dance, your grudge match. Make the most of it. Alright? Alright, it seems that we are in agreement. So it is written, so it shall be. Clerk of Ambraces is unlocked by doing stuff in the arena. You're gonna want to do the arena counter stuff. Alright, it's John Rubicon going for it. That boat, that energy boat is destructive. Yes, but just so you are aware, I'm not really a fan of the arenas because oh man, you made the Japanese angry. You got kicked from custom because of this Tetra. Noggle, you've got a monster Tetra. What have you been feeding that thing, my guy? What have you been feeding it? Have you been feeding it souls of the damned from the depths of hell? By any chance? Because if you've been feeding it that, then I can understand why it's so devastating. That thing is unholy. Alright, so, Comet and Blaze-A-Lot, you guys are getting your exhibition match. I'll give it to ya. Alright, hold on. Sortie spectate. Boom, and boom. Alright, you two. Show us a good match. One v 1ing Richard. Alright, man. Alright, you two. Lights Arrow. Alright, 05 Kranz Stern. Alright. The two of you get to dance it out. Lights Arrow. So you go to the quest counter. Don't talk to the female quest receptionist. Talk to the guy that's next to her. To her left. That's your arena quest counter. Talk to him. Now, I should warn you that all the arena quests in Monster Hunter give you rental equipment. And I've never been a fan of the rental gear through any of the Monster Hunter games. It's just, ugh. I mean, it works, but it's just not the same as running your own build, you know? Lights Arrow. Alright, you two. Show us a good fight. No regrets. Got it? Yep, it's a kite. How well can you chase the kite, Comet? How well can you chase? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. The Harris is... yeah, Frog and Rathian. That's the ones you want to go after. The Frog and the Rathian. Alright. Damn. Lights, Arrow. Dominate it. You can't chase kites well. Remember, you're going to want to combine neutral movement with melee cancels. And maybe use the Coral Oscillator. Use the uncharged version of the Oscillator. That's good for vertical chasing, in my experience. Oh, you completely whiffed with AA. This is looking better for Lights Arrow by the minute. Oh, there you go, there you go. Oh, good melee canceling, but I'd say use the neutral Coral Oscillator next time in the future against kites. Because it's got good vertical movement, good vertical chase potential. That's why I've never ditched Coral Oscillator. Because I know a lot of people like using kites, and kites have good vertical movability, so I figured destroy it with a weapon that can actually go vertical. Yes, you didn't have the Oscillator. Alright, well, you know what to do then. Get your hands on the Coral Oscillator, equip it, use it. Alright, who else? Actually, I know what to do. Murloc, you and me. Okay, Noggle. Actually, if that's all right, then how about this? Me and Noggle. I'll go into assembly and go with my red shift. And here we go. Oh wait, hold on. I need to set Murloc back to reserve. That way everybody's reserved, so it's me and Noggle fighting. Yeah, there we go. Now it's set. Alright, Noggle, let's dance. Alright. Alright, understood. Unlocked a secret armor later, yeah. Alright, we can do a couple more matches before we call it. Alright? So let's make them count. Alright, I've seen this thing in action. This thing is a monster. Possibly being sustained by the souls of the damned from the depths of hell. I did say that I know that rifle well. Ooh, okay, I can see why. We might have to put this thing in the forever box. We might need to banish this thing to Distortion World. Yeah, we might need to banish this. We may need to banish this demon. I'm barely... Yeah, I'm not even doing much.
30%.
Okay. That is a monstrous build. By the power vested in me of being stream host, I banish this build to the Distortion World, where it shall never see the light of day in this custom lobby again. I banish thee. Be gone. Well fought, Noggle. That thing's a monster. In order for everyone else to have a chance against you, we're gonna have to banish it. I hope you understand, okay? You can still stay in the lobby and you can still fight, but, that build is banished. We're banishing it. We banish it to the depths of hell. You'll fight it? Alright. Oh, it's John Rubicon and Dale. Really? So Madman is intrigued. Alright. But that build is meant to catch up and pelt kites themselves. Just dual melee is countered by moving backward. Bet. Alright, so Noggle and Madman are going to be fighting. Shell Shock, that beautiful thing. Well, after Dale and John Rubicon have their dance. Alright, are we all in agreement? So Noggle, for this next match, I will be lifting the banishment upon your tetrapod. I will be lifting the banishment upon it, so that you and Madman get to fight it out. I shall lift the banishment. I shall lift thy banishment. Got beaten by a 16-year-old. Damn, man. Maybe I'm washed. Maybe I'm a washed-up has-been. I mean, it does track. I mean, I haven't really touched rank all that much anymore. So, as far as ranked is concerned, I am technically a has-been. Alright, Dale won that. Can John Rubicon turn this around? Now, you put up a great fight, yeah. I know, sometimes I wish I could be better. Because I've seen how the other double melee people fight, like Loyal Bones, Search Bee, Deranged Droid. Those guys. I admit that I'll probably never be on their level. But I at least try to be good enough. But for me to have a chance against you, that tetrapod, after your match against Madman, against Blaster, that tetrapod is going to be banished. It shall be banished. It shall be banished. And to be fair, my track record against tetrapods in general is abysmal. So, in all fairness, it's if you fight me with a tetrapod, don't expect anything from me. Alright. Alpha and Beta. Alright, the two of you get to fight. Ask and ye shall receive. But this will be CG Free's last match before being banished. And you'll still be able to fight Noggle, you'll just have to run a different build that isn't that monster. Because that thing be a monster. It a monster. Very monstrous indeed. Go Balaam! Alright, we've got a tank. A tank and a Tetra. Now, if we're going off of statistics here, the Tetrapod has air superiority over the tank. And this is a very solid, defense-oriented Tetra with its frame parts. And then the parts it's using are also very offensively aligned. Those dual laser cannons, the Javelin Alpha, the Flamethrower, it's got good DPS as well. Alright, let's go. Alright. If you can't beat him, Balaam. Ooh, that's a good one. You know, Madman might be the one to bring down the Noggle. I'm not sure if I would go between Balaam or Arquebus, because I know Arquebus makes some good stuff, but Balaam, they've got some of the good stuff. The Pile Bunker, the Zimmerman. I think I would Arquebus has a lot of good tech stuff, but I think maybe Balaam, just for Pile Bunker. Alright, Noggle has been slain. Oh, 9 gazillion creds for Elcano. Yeah, Elcano and the Rubicon Alliteration Front, that's another good one. Although I also kind of like the Rubicon Research Institute. They've got good tech as well. But Rubicon Research Institute, they're not exactly an active corporation anymore. All that's left is some relics left over. Damn, Madman did the impossible. CG Free has been slain. Well fought, you two. But now CG Free is gonna have to get banished, so the rest of us stand a chance. Alright, who else? Reserve. This is gonna be our last match. Yeah. Yeah. Getting an RI sticker for my laptop when I'm starting with uni. Alright. Good choice in stickers. Alright, who's fighting? So it's Fullbringer and... Wow, Fullbringer and Link. Oh man, the randomizer's back to having its fun. So, that's how we close it out then. Fullbringer and Link. You guys get to close it out. Give us a good match, alright? You're not playing a kite. Alright. Here we go again, yep. I'm gonna get the outro ready. Alright. Ooh, okay. Have fun, you two, have fun. That's why this lobby exists. We exist to have fun. Yes, give us a good show. I don't even care about winning or losing anymore. I'm just here to have fun. I am doing this now purely for love of the game. Look at that. Demon Blade tech. It looked like the Demon Blade. Oh, there's the dagger combo. Oh. Linear rifle. Oh. Smoke. It's the smoke bomb. Oh, clever use of the smoke bomb, Fullbringer. Jade Storm isn't fooled, though. Got the AP lead and everything. Oh, he fell for it. The smoke bomb got him. Oh, Fullbringer's taking it home. Oh my. We've got 50 seconds left on the clock. If we don't get a decisive win here, it's going to go to time, and Fullbringer's going to win by AP lead. Oh man, Jade's... Oh, knockout! Fullbringer's getting clever. GG's. Mad props to being creative and clever. How will Link and Jade Storm react? We're on the second phase, and it's anyone's match. Oh, surprise oscillator from behind a smoke barrier. Yeah, you can clip the match for a film, yeah. You can. Let me know when it's done, man. It was interesting fighting that monster. It was hell. I can see why it's such a fearsome contender. Dear Lord. I mean, if I was better at chasing Tetras, at fighting Tetras, I might have had a better chance. Oh my god, Link is dead. Oof. Alright, boys. It's been fun, and honestly, this is a good way to welcome in 2026. Thank you all so much for stopping by and showing up. GG's, well fought, everybody. But let's call it for tonight. And see you guys later. It's been a bash. Now, time for the outro. If you guys enjoyed the show tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other Armored Core content, and some of my other content that's not Armored Core related. And maybe consider subscribing. I want to reach 500 subscribers during 2026, but I'm going to need your help to do it. Additionally, if you want to help support the channel, I've got a Ko-Fi page where you can tip me. I accept tips as little as $1. Perfectly optional, but it would help me out greatly. I would appreciate it, because it's going to go towards funding this channel, which will allow me to keep this channel alive and do more live streams like this, as well as make other content for your enjoyment, because this is how I want to make a living, but I cannot do that without your support. GG's, everybody. It was fun. Thank you for the matches. Tomorrow I'll be live with more Final Fantasy X if you're interested. But to my fellow Ravens, I'll see you next Thursday. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha, signing off. Have a good night, and happy 2026. See you later!